Blah 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 blah. I do not go blah 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 blah. I want everyone to look at me and say, "That's one big streamer." You guys have seen the movie, right, with the fat mayor? I want everyone to look at me and say, "That's one big mayor." Alright, last time there was a crash, so we might be going back in time a little bit here. But that's okay, I don't think anybody minds. The last thing we were doing was we're working on these stabilizers so we can get a more grav cores. And we fought an extremely difficult raid and they blew up our generator room. I've heard the sequel is not as compelling as the first movie. I might build a wall around this. Do I have any grav panels? I have 174 grav panels. We might have to build a power building because just to kind of bring our power budget around a little bit temporarily. But yeah, I hope I'm doing a good job with the Avali model.
Oh,
It's
brother,
after I moved out of the stupid place, I got sidetracked from it for a long time and I lost my confidence a little bit, but now my creative confidence is back. I actually think I'm gonna do the hair. I need to do the feathers, the chest feathers and the hair feathers and maybe some like little tweaks to the face and stuff. And then I might be able to do a beta test of the model. My plan is to make the model into a VTuber first. I moved from North Carolina to Florida last year because things were getting a little too weird, a little too strange. I wonder if there's like anything about volcanoes in this game that are like a useful resource. Slugcat time! Obsidian, okay, besides making a really sharp sword, what can I do with obsidian, really? Yeah, the magma doesn't... You know what? There are no magma-based structures without mods. There are mods that let you have magma-based structures, but not normal. Phoenix, thank you for the gifted sub. Does Rimworld have a Scug mod yet? Oh. You know what? I feel like Slugcats Tribal would maybe. In Dwarf Fortress, you can use lava as a weapon, and you can use lava to make obsidian, which I think obsidian has more uses in Dwarf Fortress, and you can use magma to power forges and stuff. So in Dwarf Fortress, magma is more useful, I think. So useful that I used to exclusively prefer to settle places with lava. But you know what? In that game, there are also little imps and stuff that come out of magma that attack you. So they're kind of inconvenient. Can anybody tell me if the mods are good? Amaro... Amarok... Oh, man. How do I... Amarok Saru. Amarok? I don't know how to say that, man, but welcome. Hi, Orion. Thank you for the head pats. What do you mean, womp? Oh. They leave behind minerals? Really? I didn't even know that. That's okay, Fraga. I appreciate you coming through. Fraga, I was showing off the Avali model earlier at the beginning of the stream, but you've probably seen most of the latest progress anyways. But I thought you might be interested, because I have been actually working on it a lot. I stayed up till 3 a.m. the other day working on the Avali model. The only things I'm a little uncertain about with the Avali model is, like, I did all of the topology by hand, and I'm a little bit worried. The topology is not perfect. And I'm nitpicking the Autopithecae and the beans, and I'm nitpicking the shape of the head and face, and I have to make hair and chest fluff. Besides that, I'm also not certain how I'm gonna make the Digilegs work across platforms. So right now it has a Digi-Rig for their legs, and I know it probably works in VR chat, but I don't know if it's gonna work in other stuff.
Alright, Fisher, can you write all that down? Those are all the things I have struggled with a lot right now. After all of those things are addressed, in my opinion, the model is actually basically done, minus, like, I'm obviously gonna make, some customizations for it. Customization.
It's face tracking. I don't know how to make clothes, so I don't know if it'll ship with clothes. Light Whisker has an inspired trade. Well, right now, the legs do theoretically work as theoretically in VR chat if I were to upload it right now. However, I might not do that immediately. There's one relay left, but we're locked out. I might just blow it up. Chad, do we blow up the last relay with mortars? How many shells do we got? 12. The flu? Leskia and Garbo got the flu. Chat, what if we turned Leskia into a vampire? What if we turned Leskia into a Sanguiphage? Because they have Nimble. Or no, never mind, they're melee. They don't have a passion for melee. The Avali in my game are only a little different than Rimworld Pawns. I like very low impact mods, so they're a little more flammable. They are cold tolerant, heat weak, and they have good hearing. And besides that, they're the same as regular pawns. It's Zichi! Oh, wait, Zichi, I was just... Oh, man. I showed off my progress with the model earlier, and I was just talking about all of the challenges with the model that I have to face before the model is complete. Oh, man. I wish you were here, because I just spouted off every single critical thought I had about the model. Oh, no. Guys, if you don't know, Zichi is an awesome 3D artist, and they specialize in clothes. Let's crack open the Ancient Danger. Zichi is also friend-shaped. That's true. Friend-shaped. Why friend-shaped if no friend? Why friend-shaped if no friend? Hi, Argini Soul. Yep. Yay, it's a Prime sub! Yay, thank you, wow! There is no cooled lava on this map, but if I ever see some, Artificer, we can get some. Robots. They'll be in there for a long time. We'll come back and deal with them later, because we got Garbo, who has the flu, so we need to treat him with medicine, actually. Yep, the ads. I'm sorry. I know. I try to manage the ad situation as best as I can. We might be out of steel, but we have lots of blocks. Speak of the devil. Uh-oh. The trash company is raiding. Oh, they landed super close. Wait, where are they going? What are they doing? What? What's going on? The trash company? The trash company sent a bunch of pirates into my forbidden, my ancient danger. What's going on? What do you mean? They came in there and beat up all the robots. And they ate all the traps on the way too. Oh, he got all high on go juice. Oh my god, bruh. What? 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 I guess they raided the robots. Interesting. That was... Oh, there's more though. There's more. That's not all of them. Okay, hold on. That's not all of them. Oh, there's a bunch more. Oh no. Ooh, do we have any super weapons? Shit. We used a tornado. That was That was insane. I can't believe it, actually. I don't... Just when you think you understand a game, they do all that. There are enemies in all directions. I could get the mortar out and start bombing them. We should have more than one mortar. It might have got destroyed. Okay. They're all wasters. Who's our best shooter right now? It's been a while. Might be fish preferred. Alright, fish preferred. Man that mortar. Oh, actually, do this first and then man the mortar. Boom! Oh, here they come. Well, luckily I've got a lot of mechs. Kind of just drafting all the mechs. It's a little unfortunate that some people have the flu. That guy just died to a trap. They said fire to my solar panel, but I don't care. They can just do that. It's fine. Better my stuff than people. Yep. This is the one thing I'm worried about. We just survived a raid and they're already attacking this thing again. Is this vanilla? We have a few very lightweight mods, but it's the DLC. Oh, they busted... The explosion of the mortar busted a wall. Oh no. I did not know that would happen. I guess I should have guessed. That's really bad. I should not have put those mortars out. Alright, Leskia. Time for some go juice. Oh, that guy just lit a bunch of shit on fire. I think Leskia has fire foam. Cool. Okay, one squad of them are leaving. They're taking some of my thrusters, but I don't care about those. We could just make more. It's a little annoying. I might try to chase them down, but I'd rather they take some stupid shit than kill my guys. Oh, not the Tox Pack. Okay, some of them are fleeing. We're gonna have Phoenix go after the guy stealing our thrusters. Long jump. Swoosh. That's my thruster. Mom says it's my turn with the spaceship thruster. Come on. Darn it, they got off the map. I think they might have stolen SMG, but I don't know what I don't know what they had exactly. And if it was just a regular SMG, it doesn't really matter. I don't care about that. Yes, yes, they can pick up like insane items sometimes. Yep. They can pick up some crazy stuff sometimes. Did they yoink? We don't have a Resurrector Serum. We have a Healer Mech Serum. There might be a Resurrector in here. Maybe. Look at all this blood. They did. They released a Tox Pack in here that is really gross. I don't even know how to clean that up. They kind of messed up our base, but you know what? No casualties. So as long as there are no casualties and we didn't lose any like legendary items or anything insane, it's fine. Ada Snip, I think I saw you in VR last night. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. Casualties, yes. We might need more graves. I get on VR chat sometimes. It just doesn't happen as often as before, you know? Sometimes I need a break from VR chat, and sometimes I'm just doing other stuff. The wall of the generator room, it's okay. That was a vent. It's getting replaced. Guys, would you drink a giant purple smoothie if it had a chance of turning you into a furry? One of my avatars. You have a chance to become Neo, but you have to drink 320 ounces of a giant purple smoothie. Mm-hmm. Yes. 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 Leska got some injuries. I think they blew up. They got exploded a little bit. Okay, well the problem is that it's 320 ounces of sugary peanut butter filled smoothie, so being a furry isn't the only thing you'll become. There will be consequences, you know. We need to repair this as soon as possible because Actually, I'm gonna use wood because my fridge, it's full of food and it's all gonna go away. Using wood to be fast. Yeah. When is that happening, Phoenix? When are you gonna become big and round, anyways? You know what, Phoenix? I think that would really help your streams, you know? Have you considered becoming more purple and literally bigger? I swear. Okay, I patched up the wall temporarily with wood because I didn't want all my stuff to turn into garbage. They destroyed a hopper, I think. Stupid pirates! Wampaganda. Pander to weirdos. No, it's not weird. Just be a little friend-shaped. It's the Daily Warrior from Smoothie King. Ada Snep. Dude, there's so many dead guys. Fwomp. Fwompaganda. I've never heard it called Fwompaganda before. We're about to get another grav cell. Hopefully when we do that we can make some comfortable upgrades to the ship. It kind of depends on what that looks like, but yeah, I think so. I hope that someday medical science goes forward enough that people can just choose to have any kind of body they want within reason, you know. Like, I don't think people should be able to become Goku, but I want to be a creature or an Avali or something. The fort? This is my horrible flying brick base. We just survived 2 back-to-back raids. So it's a little ugly in here. Furry Goku? You know what? If your persona is Goku, full power to you then. He's like a diet furry. He's like furry light. We just have to destroy that one last stupid relay stabilizer and then we can get out of here. I'll use Garbo to do it. I need Fish Preferred to fix the cleaner bot. Because otherwise, all this crap is not going to get cleaned. Next time I'll be more careful about where I put mortars. Because if those mortars hadn't blown up, then they wouldn't have been able to steal so much stuff. What are they gonna do if I make myself Goku? On Goku me? Goku-int. We're capable of making multiple people vampires now. We also have rare books. Okay, if we survive a little longer, we will, There is a lawn blower thing right outside my door that is like, why are they doing that? They're just blowing the lawn, they're just blowing the parking lot around. Anyways, as I was saying, yes, it kind of really makes me mad actually, because you know what? They were doing it at 9 a.m. today. And I'm like, okay, maybe since they're doing it at 9 a.m. and waking me up, they won't do it later during my stream. And then I start streaming and they start doing it again. Bakiri says, I read an article about humans who lost their tails today. Apparently it was a rogue set of genes being selfish and replicating themselves too much. Hey, what's up, Vixen? How you doing? There are too many dead bodies. We're gonna get out of here soon. Alright, we just need to attack that thing to destroy it. I've actually heard that having a tail is a risk that creates opportunities for spine injuries. So I think it might be the opposite, Squirrel. Having a tail might make humans more vulnerable. What's up, YOLO? We got in a fight with some pirates. They blew up some of the base, but nobody's injured. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Light Whisker charmed Leska by comparing her to a heavenly star. Leska became aroused and agreed to become Light Whisker's lover. Okay, we can leave this horrible place now. This place, sucks. Critical alert. Extreme break risk. Okay, we've got a couple options. There's a platform in space. But I kind of want more steel, so I think I'm going to go for the item stash. Wait, no, cancel. We need these. I almost left without the shit. I guess our lifter bot might be damaged. Nope, he's good. Just people taking forever. Everyone's sleeping, so... Three people got gut worms. I might have to make fish preferred a... Ooh, fish preferred or... The gut worms can be cured right away if we think carefully. A few people have diseases. Okay, I think we got all the grav panels. There's a little bit of steel, but we're gonna go because I don't want to spend any more time here. We're gonna go to the item stash first and then kind of rebuild our base. Mika might be streaming. Sheesh. Sheesh is all I have to say. Sheesh. It's gonna be a little difficult to grow food here. But we can pick up and lift off again and again. I did not slam the door. No, I pushed it closed. I pushed it. I didn't slam it. You can't slam the door because of the thing at the bottom. It's actually unslammable. You literally can't. I closed the door really gently, actually. We're probably gonna get ambushed. It's a bunch of Glitter World medicine. Let's see if there's anything else here. Hi, Unbound Celestial. Yep. Actually, I have this thing at the bottom of the door that reduces sound going in and out of my room. It's not perfect, though. There's like a more sturdy one I used to have back at the old place that was a little stronger, but that one would take a lot of time and effort to install, so I don't want to deal with that. The one I have now is okay. I don't know. I have to make another stockpile to get rid of garbage weapons. All right. So the only thing here was we need food. We need to stockpile food. Gonna try to get rid of some garbage items. We'll stockpile food and steel, and then we'll rebuild the ship in outer space. Yes, the ship can be rotated whenever I take off and land. I'm looking for ancient dangers. Nope, not big enough. There are no ancient dangers on this map. Just sand. But maybe... Oh, there's the tiny amount of animals. Not a lot of food here. Is that a steel wall? Yes, there are ruins with steel walls, but it's not big enough to be an ancient danger. And also, ancient danger walls are usually pristine, so it's random garbage. Hi, Lionheart! Yeah, I'm killing the boomalopes because I need food. Actually, there's a lot of slag to smelt. The other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace those wooden patch-up walls in our freezer with steel ones. I'll do one side at a time, because otherwise it's gonna be stupid. Doom doom doo boom doom 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 doom. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 boom boom boom. Darius is hunting with the Seeking Revolver. Let's go, Darius. We can launch again in 1.1 days. That's why these walls are temporary. Hi, welcome, Carla. Whap, 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 whap. I might want one more power plant. How much chem fuel do we have? None. There's a lot of chem fuel in the tank, but not nearly as much as I'd like to have. What are the icons? Garbo has a health condition. I might make them a sanguiphage so that they can just work all the time. Cheaty is a leader, and so is the Nuke and Fish Preferred. A Light Whisker is inspired. I'm gonna build a wall here, a barricade and a wall here, so that we don't get any more surprise guests. Because this is a weak point of my spaceship. Mm-hmm. The temptation to use my grav cores on cells. Well, previously there was another one, but they died. They died in a horrible accident. I think their liver was destroyed instantly, even though they were wearing marine armor. So right now, I think we have one couple. No, Cheaty and Fish Preferred. We have four people who are in relationships. Yay, shark time! Quick, Neo. The in-laws are coming. Okay, you joke, Bakiri, but I'm pretty sure that can actually happen in this game. And one time, somebody's ex-wife came in a pirate invasion, and we had to kill them. Oh, but for Lena, that's like the whole point. Okay, my ventilation shaft is now protected. When the ex-wife shows up with 50 space pirates, I hate my ex-wife. Okay, we're ready to leave. How much steel do we got? 1,400? We have an amount of food that's not too bad. It's not as much as I want, but it's serviceable. I think we can leave. Well, let's get the steel and then we can go. Kinda need these guys on the ship. There we go. Captain! I've got a visual on the invaders! Wait, isn't that your ex? Fish Preferred has made a masterwork plain leather duster. I think it's time to leave this place. We have enough steel. I saw it. Hell yeah, Artificer. Thank you so much for your help. Could do the cave system. It's probably full of horrible bugs. Or we can go to outer space. Or we can go to an asteroid. There's an asteroid here called the Chicken Asteroid. Tempting. But I need more grav cores. Visit where exactly, Yozaru? Oh, chicken. The Chicken Asteroid. No! It's not a... Is it an asteroid made out of chicken? Do you like Sharknado? Yeah, it's pretty good. Doom, 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 doom. Whoa. All right, we're landing in hot. Yeah, it's not too bad. You could actually... Only a small amount of the ship needs to be touching. Everybody put on your space armor! Okay, we got some people with marine armor. We might have lost. This laser rifle is not gonna do nothing. Let's give you the sniper rifle. The thunderous snipe gun. A chicken-shaped asteroid. Okay, at some point Garbo's gonna have to go out there and deal with the doors. Laser? I hardly know her. Do I have ducks in Jeeps?
Brother, this guy stinks!
We had a guinea pig for a while, although I think we might have lost them in a pirate raid or something, because I don't see them anymore. We don't have ducks in Jeeps. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, hi Kobold, the small investigator, welcome.
Chidi has finished hacking the ancient door. Wish we had some better marine armor. Well, we kind of do. An eclipse? No, that's not good. I'm gonna turn some stuff off because of the low power situation I think we're gonna be facing soon. Just a feeling. All right, let's make a squad and let's get in there. We'll use the biggest room at the bottom. Although this is probably just a hallway. Yep, I knew it. It's just a hallway. Mechanoid pods. Fish Preferred has made a masterwork duster. A solar panel wall? No, not in vanilla. Not without mods. I just have regular solar panels. Many of these rooms are gonna be kind of Garbo rooms. I see some crates. These all have mechs inside. Boom, 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 boom. They get stunned when they come out. Oh, we woke one up. Luckily, our armor is really good, and our sanguiphages are extremely durable. Yes, we will melt down the mechs and get a lot of steel. Just being like super careful. We take out the mechs one by one, they don't stand a chance. And then this whole room is safe. This room has nothing in it. These rooms have items. However, none of my dudes are very smart. This is a big scary room with all the bad guys in it. Slugcat time! Hi Gramus, welcome! Ooh, another room, another door. Great. What's inside? A bunch of books! There's always books. Always the books. Let's see what we have to deal with. We got 6 Militaurs, 3 Scorchers, 2 Pikemen, and 2 Cyclops. The Cyclops beam repeater is the most destructive weapon, next to the fire, because we're a little flammable. But I think we have a fire pop pack. That's okay, Carnotuber. Someday I might bring in the Pie Shock back, because, well, yeah, because it makes for a good stream. Beam weapons are really good, except against robots, where they're not. Okay, we've almost uncovered the rooms, but there's like a couple bad guys in here. Only we had some kind of bomb that did stuff. Some sort of bomb that was really good against robots. Ah, man. Who could make such a thing? Some sort of explosive, improvised device for robots. I just don't know. I don't know of anything like that. It's an archive capsule. Yeah, like imagine if there was some sort of pulse that would massively disrupt robot thinking, or like circuitry. So many bad guys. The Cyclops is the main thing I'm worried about, though. Also, the crossfire will wake up random robots in between here and there. Like an empanada! An empanada grenade! An empanada grenade sounds like something that somebody would use on me, actually. Not the empanada grenade! No! We need to repair Red Fox. Let's do that right now, because otherwise he'll never do it. I'm gonna go get water from another room. I'll be right back. Whoops, I accidentally hit the calibrate button instead of the reset button. An enchilada grenade? What would be better, an enchilada grenade or an empanada grenade? Oh, okay, Light Whisker. I'll see you around. Oh, okay, Billis Mime. I will see you also. I'm doing okay. Light Whisker is making grenades. Kinda don't want them doing that though, because it's a waste of their skill level. We have low food. I'm coming here might have been a mistake. The food situation is not extremely good. Well, if we get everybody, we could probably clean up these bots, not too bad. There's also 40 rice here, and we have 12 survival meals in storage, which means we have 2 days of food. So as long as we wrap this up in 1 or 2 days, we'll be okay. Yeah, Tiger Bee is fantastic. I'm just thinking about how I want to do this. Because I don't want to get torched. Maybe I'll come from this angle. There's not as many bots in here. So if we get the Tesseron, we just rush them. Then we take this room. Everyone is able with powerful weapons. Well, you know, people can redeem it whenever they want. I have been thinking about for the subathon and for the front page day, like reducing the avatars we have on hand to just 3 or something, and which 3 avatars it should be, because they do take up VRAM. Or maybe even the possibility of it just being 1 avatar. Mechanoids have woken up. Bonk. The crate was full of gravlight panels. You know, my real goal will be to show off the Avali, so if the Avali is done, I might just make it only the Avali for a long time. They're just gonna come through this door, we're gonna blast the shit out of them. Boom, 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 boom. I'm a little worried of that Tesseron, so I'm going in melee. Dude, our robot guys are mega good. They're super powerful. Oh, the laser! Ooh, Fish Preferred got laser beamed a little bit. Ow. Okay, we dealt with a lot of the robots just now. I hate that they can still shoot you while blowing up. More grav panels. The return of a Wowie Neo. Yeah, kinda. Let's do Coagulate on Fish Preferred. And Red Fox is injured. Besides that, it's all clean, actually. Fish Preferred is a little slow. Oh, they've got gut worms, that's why. I hate gut worms. Yeah, the laser weapon is very dangerous. We're just taking care of all these so they don't cause a problem later. I don't want any surprises. Okay. Let's get everybody out of here. 4K, thanks for the resub. How you doing?
4K resolution just subscribed for 33 months.
You want an Avali of your own? You might train it? What are you talking about? What do you mean you're gonna train an Avali? I never. Oh, do you think they're like pets? Thanks for the follow. I'm thinking about having a second hydroponics bay right here. The Avali lifestyle. Yeah, because I need more stuff. Need more vegetables. More vegetables. We need more vegetables. Turning off the sun lamp though. It's that redeem is taking a break. Cause I'm going to reorganize the art in there. Gonna put some new stuff in there and take some old stuff out. Yep. Neo ran out of fart. You mean Neo ran out of fart? Duh. I'm just... CarnoTuber says, train to defend me if I'm in danger. I'm imagining that pose of the, like, Redditor mod guy with the two swords. And he's like, leave the multi-billionaire corporation alone, multi-billion corporation alone. But it's an Avali. And then instead of a corporation, it's just some guy. You don't think I'll ever run out of fart? Where the guinea pig? I think we lost it in an attack or a raid or something. I don't know. That guinea pig got like... I don't know where it went. But I have 431 rice. I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's no pets in outer space, though. Gonna install some solar generators because, I'm a little poor on power right now. Nope. Fun fact, I have a guinea pig. His name is Frankie. Mm-hmm. Welcome, Onyx Kitty. We're building some auxiliary power because I'm a little bit worried about our chem fuel and food situation. That's also why I am building another hydroponics bay. Big Bird Hunts is ready to launch again. Phoenix, thank you for the gifted sub.
Phoenix Frostheart gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Trying to make the right size of a room. Plants. This room is can I like move this? Can I like flip this? Ooh. Man. Sorry, I'm scheming my little spaceship here. The future of our spaceship requires another whole zone. There we go. That should be good enough. Boom boom doom doom boom doom 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 boom boom doom doom da 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 boom doom doom. We're running out of gas, actually. And the food situation is not brilliant either. I have to build more of these. I like make a zone. So zone. I like this. I think this is right. Yep. Okay. Let's build the power first, actually, and then I'll build the rest. I don't know why they're eating the rice raw. They shouldn't be doing that. We might have to take the grav core and then get out of here and go planet side. I think I overestimated my ability to provide. Luckily, these guys should be easy to deal with if we put ourselves in a hallway. Nanook and Fish Preferred are a little slow because they have gut worms. This room is gonna be really annoying. Hope I'm not making a huge mistake here. Oh, they're all awake. Here we go. Oh, Cheaty is gonna eat a lot of shit. I don't know, this might have been a bad idea. Those fucking laser beams. I might have to bait them out of the room. Okay. If we get them into this hallway, we'll do a lot better. Cheaty took a lot of damage, but their brain is okay. They're a little high on Smoke Leaf, and they're very high on Go Juice. I'm putting Cheaty in the back. There's too many laser beams. Okay, if that guy torches us, then we're gonna eat shit because I don't. Oh, we have another fire foam pack. Okay, yeah. Light Whisker has a fire foam pack, so it'll be fine. The fire has been detonated. Okay, they're kind of stuck. There we go. Alright, the situation is under control. We got the biggest threats out of the way. No, they can still light your pawns on fire though, which is a little dangerous. No, but you know what? It makes your pawns run out of position and stuff. And we have 2 Sankophages, and they have a unique mental break where they'll just kind of run away if there's a fire. Phoenix is down. Phoenix has an involuntary death rest. But they'll be okay. We'll just put them to bed and they'll be fine. Their torso was kind of reduced to 0. That means they don't have to eat. One less mouth to feed for a while. And we can get the important thing, which is the grav core. Just a little worried about the food situation. I'm gonna turn off the chem fuel smelter, actually. Oh yeah, people are eating kibble and stuff. That's not good. I wonder if kibble can go inside of the nutrient paste hopper. Nope. Alright, it's up to Cheaty and Fish Preferred. Cheaty, you're gonna hack all these doors so we can get the treasure, and then we're just gonna get out of here. I don't think this last room has anything worthwhile. Oh. Come on, Fish Preferred. Your masterwork vac suit will protect you. We have some... We've got food still. Alright. Fish Preferred is gonna hide in room because they were forced to eat twisted meat. It's a cataphract armor tech print. I wish we could open these last 2 doors. We can open them. Let me see what Garbo is doing. Garbo has modest injuries. We should be getting rice in the nutrient paste dispenser now, so hopefully people will not be angry too long. Yeah, there was... Azo has fallen in love with the figurines. Alright, let's see what's in here. Some Glitter World medicine. Another door? Books. What a ripoff. You know, the throwo isn't something I knew that I needed. should be able to harvest. Oh, no, the power going out. Okay, maybe we should just leave. We need to go planet side. Well, even going planet side won't help me right now. Because everyone's sleeping, so it doesn't make a difference. Hosting some nobles. Whoa! A unique monosword. Mad muttering? Never mind. I'm gonna make a grav power cell. Both of my builders are indisposed at the moment. This might even power up a little bit. When this thing comes online, I hope it helps with our power deficit. Okay, we are now in excess of power a little bit, and when the sun comes up, it should even up even a little better. Okay, all the power is coming back on. We just need to get a lot of these. Well, it sounds like they managed to sell out of all of them, so... now that I've kind of stabilized things here a little bit... Yeah, the nutrient paste dispenser is full of food. So we're good. We fixed it. Fish Preferred has a permanent beam energy injury. Oh no. You know what? We have to fix that. That permanent brain injury. Genes reimplanted. Xenogermination coma. Because they have a permanent brain injury, so we're gonna just turn them into a sanguiphage, and then their brain will get better. $100? Well, at least I know it's not a scam, if they're upselling it. Alright, since Fish Preferred had a permanent brain injury, we have made them into a sanguiphage. I think we should take stuff with us this time. Specifically all of the mech corpses. That way we could turn them into steel and then build things. Oh, a weapon. I want that weapon. That's my excellent obsidian sword. The McCorpses. Your brain got burned by a laser beam a little bit, so, so we're leaving. No longer remembers what ice cream is. No more ice cream. Okay, our launch range is a little diminished. But we can go down to the surface. Maybe somewhere with some wood? Ah, the ice cream goes to Neo now. That's exactly right. I get the ice cream. Rub some Vaseline on that brain and it'll buff out. Okay, there's some trees here. Landing spots look kind of difficult. We'll just have to land right in the middle here. Because our ship is getting too big. Yeah, the only place we can land is like right there. Okay. We have lots of steel. Let's grow some rice. We make a lot of rice, we can make a lot of chem fuel. So it's time to get growing. Do I have peanuts? No, I don't have any peanuts. It's time to make some big ship upgrades. Hell yeah. Oh, good. We raided the facility. The mechanoid facility. How many of these things can I Does anybody remember how many extenders you can have? Was it like 6 or 8? Max per graph ship 6. So we're almost at the max. I have to use the bathroom. A caravan is approaching. Is it 7? 6, 7? I know Wally did get a lobotomy a little bit. A dark version of Neo? That kind of exists. Sort of. Yeah, I might have to bring the PieShock stuff back out, actually, because, well, to be utterly frank, because of taxes. I don't know. I put Azo in charge of the PieShock, and then she'll shock me for everything all the time. What if since Tuesdays are 18 plus days, I get out the PieShock for Tuesdays, and then we hook them up for the Tuesday streams. Sometimes I have a hard time seeing the question mark to trade with the guys. I don't know. Somebody in chat brought it up. I have the old version though, and my like USB hub for that thing barely works. What's up, Felis? How's your macro march going? I think we're out of pawns right now, Little Toro. Every month is something, Phoenix. Every single month is something. Ooh. Ah. We might need a power reset with the chem fuel generators. Hi, Wolf Soul, welcome. Yeah, or maybe for like, if people sub or something, that shocks me. Subscribe, support me in any way, electrocuted. That's rough, Halo. Share the pain. I feel like I cannot enable the power here. Something's wrong with my biofuel refinery. I can't like turn it on. I hate when this happens. Sign. Dance time? Maybe later. Why is door in middle of room? This stops animals from coming through my vac barrier, but it keeps the path unlocked for raiders so that they will automatically pass through here, but not animals, because I noticed animals were coming in all the time and it was super annoying. It's a gate, actually. It's a fence gate. Okay, solar panels are at full power, but I can't power my biofuel generator. We'll have to empty the chem fuel tanks so that we can make more chem fuel. And then we need all the chem fuel generators back on. Yeah! Do you like it? I like how shiny it is. When am I gonna remodel the ship? I guess now is as good a time as ever. Right now. We have to, but I'm getting the power back online because we were a little overextended in outer space. I'm kind of just hopping around getting grav cells because they're really, really good. I can get one more, and then that's 6. And once we have 6, we can make the full size of the full ship. Hi, Mars Hater. How you doing? We can't have 7. The limit is 6. Even if I get 6 and then 7, I can't install the 7th one after the 6th one. So we're limited to 6 instead of 7. Yeah. I'm terrible. This is really scary, by the way, because now we can't launch. Gonna refill the generators. Oh, you killed me! No! I wonder if there's an ancient danger on here. I don't see one. I might need more components. Middle bottom? What? Really? No, this is just a rock. There's nothing there. That happens sometimes. The pioneers used to drive these babies for miles. Okay, Light Whisker can now... We're gonna make a bunch of chem fuel. I'm also gonna make a slate shelf that will hold chem fuel. That happened to my dad once. A solar flare? No, we just get everything online barely. Oh, this place is so annoying. I am already the shark. I am already the shark, I think. I'm already a shark. I'm already a freaking shark, okay? Dude, I hate solar flares. Well, the spaceship is theoretically ready to launch again. We need 9 billion fuel, though. Be the shark again? Dragon. I wonder how Arizu is doing. You know, I wanted to build a hospital here, but I think hydroponics is just what's gonna happen instead. That's because people aren't supposed to take it out. It's supposed to be disabled because it needs repairs. Not currently. I don't have access to a 3D printer. I used to have access to one when I lived with Dup, but we moved apart, so there's no more 3D printer. No more 3D printer. Need to do a little math. You can make whatever you want with the 3D printers. I gotta say, the 3D printers are generally speaking a little outside of my own interest and passion, though. I'm not really a 3D printer guy. Useful in fursuit making, though, so maybe someday, but don't need them right now. Okay, the batteries are full. The batteries have recharged. Maybe I'll build a hospital right here on the other side of hydroponics. I mean, how big does a hospital have to be? Like, not very big, right? It could be like this room right here. Yep, it's finally happening. Azo's been wanting to do that for a long time. Oh, thanks for the YouTube sub. Okay, we're officially going to have a hospital soon. Bill complete. Make EMP grenades. One of the generators broke. A hare self-tamed. Mad rhinoceroses? All the rhinoceroses in the area have been driven crazy mode! The biggest 3D printer person I know is Dup, but also Ethereal does 3D printing. The rhinos. Uh-oh. Oh, the rhinos are just destroying my traps. Oh, my hair. Okay, the rhinos have been defeated. Rhino threat defeated. Which is perfect, because we need the food. Are hippos more dangerous than rhinos? Rhino leather. Durable in combat. I feel like it's a matter of of environment, perhaps. Like maybe in some environments, like near water, hippos are more deadly. And then out in the open, maybe rhinos are more deadly. How fast is a hippo? Hippos are fast even on land. I have heard that hippos are extremely terrifying sometimes. Wow, there is no compacted machinery out in the open in this place. Maybe an asteroid has some. I want more chem fuel. A combat supplier spaceship is nearby. At least Neo has a weight advantage over a hippo? You think so? Maybe I'll work on the Drakari again. That's probably what some people really want me to do. Nothing crazy here. Before the subathon, I might take a week of, minus like Tubby Tuesday and the Casualties Unknown Saturday, I might take like a week of just working on stuff. Actually, I really should. I probably should do that. A round off? I think you'd be hard-pressed to find me to be bigger than Queso. But maybe someday. Queso inspires me. I remember when Queso was like on TikTok, his mom encouraged him to get into streaming. And was like, post your stuff on TikTok. And back then, TikTok was a lot easier. And he just super duper blow up on TikTok. And then his mom helps him manage his community and stuff. And he just kept blowing up. Super consistent, super funny. Somebody would have to make it. People have made handmade plushie stuff before, but they're not really around anymore. Lots of drugs. Alright. Things are getting a little bitter, but there's no compacted steel here, so maybe... I was hoping an asteroid would have machine components, but I don't think that such an asteroid exists. Let's see how much... Oh, okay, Halo Banshee, I'll see you around. What was I gonna say? I think after we get this rice, we're gonna leave. I want that one last rice harvest. Okay, medicine, bionics, hemogen. Hospital. Building a hospital. Okay, check it out. I managed to store away some of our... That's not medicine. There we go. Maybe I should make one more for drugs. Yes, the biotech stuff can take up a lot of space, potentially, which is why it's difficult to balance it on a spaceship. Which is another reason why it's important to get as many of these grav core power cells as possible. We got free stuff. Honk. What's up, Jason? I'm thinking about casualties unknown a little bit. A little. We're a little bit out of components, I think. Designate power. Might build 2 chem fuel generators in here to heat this room. And a battery. There we go. This will hopefully help us even out some of our power demand and our food demand. We gotta grow a lot of rice. It's time to leave though. We're gonna go. Time to go. We're gonna go get another core. This time it's in a horrible evil cave. I've actually never been inside of a horrible evil cave, but we should have lots of armor and stuff. So, it's probably fine. I'd like to take a massive stockpile of steel and other materials and go to an asteroid and build a big asteroid base. Yes, food and head pats. I agree. Okay, somewhere in here is a cave entrance. Ah, of course it's a horrible bug-infested evil cave. Oh, I just barely can't fit my ship here. Barely. Ah, that's rough. Not the Ford F-150. Actually, I can't swap it. That's weird. Normally I can swap. There you go. It should have done it off the text, but it must be picky or something. Alright, we're gonna have to go into that bug cave and get the grav core from inside of the horrible bug land. A truck! Alright, they got our dudes. Let's give Leskia the Knight Conceit and Fish Preferred the Charge Rifle. And now we're good to go. Let's go fight some bugs. Some bugs. No, I don't want to carry anyone's groceries. There's a lot of evil bugs here. You know, if we ever have raiders, they could just deal with all the fucking nasty ass bugs. We really landed in a really buggy place, huh? Man, some people are kind of slow. Yep, he's slow. Or she's slow. They'll get better though. Why are these guys slow? Bionic leg. Oh, because they're stoned on smoke leaf. Does this place bug you? Duh. This could take a while. This place with the hole could take a while. I don't want to clear out too many of the bugs because they do act as defense. El gato. Meow. Meow. I wonder if destroying that hive will like enrage every bug on the map. Okay, it doesn't look like it. There are so many bugs though. Oh my god, dude, so many. Luckily, there's a little bit of compacted machinery around us this time. This time. Phoenix has become a level 6 intellectual. We are a little low on components. Somehow we have grid excess. Oh, cause my lights are not on. The power is about to come online, I think. Some of my storage was not, some of my meat is not configured quite right. It's okay. Not a big deal. There's like a truck unloading something outside. Every day at this apartment is so loud. Where's Fish Preferred? Fish Preferred is making components. We now have, still 0 components. Dang, even making one component takes a lot of time. We have low food. Okay, we're gonna stop turning rice into chem fuel. Our rice production is very high, but it's a careful balance. I'm doing my best to catch on. Making a regular component only takes steel. Okay, I was wondering if it took more than steel. Catron, do you want to be the bunny? Since you were the gerbil before? Or the guinea pig? You've been reincarnated as a bunny. You've been isekai'd into the Rimworld universe, but you're just a bunny. What do you do? How do you feel? Bunny Rabbit. Bunny Rabbit. Bunny Rabbit. Bunny Rabbit. Let's go in there again. Let's blow them up. There's a lot of them. Where's Cheaty? Combat command. Get them! Get their asses! Okay, cool, we got them. Cheaty is a little slower than Phoenix. Probably because they're stoned on smoke leaf. Oh, Cheaty got sprayed with acid on their leg. Blech. All right, let's check out the bottom of that hole. Well, hold on. Maybe we should delete these last few guys. Thank you for putting clothing on me. Uh-oh. The acid spraying larva. Gross. Alright, let's get in there. Phoenix Frost has arrived in the depths of a massive underground insect lair. The air is heavy with the stench of insect secretions. Ugh, gross. Somewhere in here is the core. Okay, this isn't as bad as the anomaly cave with the flesh beasts, I think. I think we can take care of this. Boom, boom, boom. We might have to blow up these insect walls. Ugh, gross. Ooh, silo cab. Oh, this place is gonna take forever to explore. Just shoot the guns everywhere. Oh, everybody, there's bad guys. Here they come. Cheaty is fully healed. Egg sacs. Silo caps. These give inspirations, by the way. I can only imagine where the core might be. Might be here. Oh, a crate. Phoenix got shot a little bit. Let's see what's in the crate. A bunch of books. It's always books, man. There's like 9 billion books all the time. Some structures. There we go. Ooh, mega spider cocoons? Oh, probably want to be careful around those. Unless the thing is on the other side of them. Honestly, I haven't explored a bug hole in a long time, so I don't know where the important stuff is. It's probably in there. Nope, just a bunch of egg sacs. Ah, darn. Where's the stuff? Better call Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, kinda. Their mood keeps getting buffed by this defeated insect hive. Insect ambush. Oh no, run away. We've disturbed their hive too much. Here come the bugs! Oh shit! Oh my gosh! What the frick? Oh, there's so many. Never mind, we got him. It might be on the other side of this wall. Oh, I see there's more there. Check that out. Oh my god. Starvation? Alright, we have to leave. People are getting hungry. Mood is going down. People are getting hungry. We'll have to explore the rest on a second visit. I don't know where the core is. They all had pemmican and stuff on them. For some reason, but not this guy. It'll take a little more exploration to get through that. Cheaty needs a death rest. A combat supplier has appeared. Oh, they walked past the bugs. Wow, they're a little underguarded. They're a little underprotected. You want astronaut ice cream? Isn't that basically just dried up bullcrap? Isn't that just dehydrated garbage? Get that jelly in Neo's belly. What? Do you think that eating insect jelly would have some side effects? Maybe? Rice cream? No? Not at all? Become your bug Sona? Do you think I could be like kind of an attractive looking bug Sona? You know, something with like a little bit of a feminine allure to it, perhaps. Would I be a sexy bug? Oh, moth. Oh yeah, moth. Moth would go crazy. Neo moth. Yeah. Be a very cute bugug. What kind of bug? I guess moth is probably the best. Moths are kind of like dragons. Neo moth might actually be peak. Damn, that would be crazy. Hey, what's up, Cheaty? You're taking a death rest right now, but your pawn you're doing very good in this game. Right now, you're taking a big nap. A bug diver mod? I might play the XP mod again. Bee sonas are common. Could I be a sexy bee? I'm not fat, just fluffy. You can't make a bug fat. That one fucking Pokemon would like to... What is it called? Scolipede? Solipede? Solipede would like to speak with you. Solipede would like to know your location. Why is they so pointy? It's fricked up. Solipede, address me. Oh, some travelers are coming through. I'm installing some new lighting. That's... Jason, I wish I could get as flustered as you do, as easily as you do. I'm kind of jealous. If the mere mention of Solipede is enough to get you excited, I'm envious of you, actually. Oh, man. Oh, the traders are going crawl. No, one of them is dead. A party! Fish Preferred is throwing a party! Let's go! Scolipede is just Bug Thrumbo. Check out all this blood I have. I feel like I'm a little rotated. Okay, I think we can, like, after this party is over, I think we could go back in the thing. Go back in the party end. Yeah, the party ended. Okay. Let's get back in there. Minus Cheaty. We don't have Cheaty this time because Cheaty's taking a power nap. Everybody else get back in the gulags. Get back in the horrible insect lair. I'm gonna recalibrate myself really quick. Moth Neo? You know there's the art of Moth Neo that's really good actually from a long time ago. Do you guys want to see it? Super relevant right now. Alright, hold on. It's on my Fur Affinity. There we go. Let me bring it up on Fur Affinity really quick. My Fur Affinity that is extremely normal. Yep, nothing weird on here. Let's see here. It's probably in my gallery. I'm thinking I might have to go back a long ways to find it. Dang, there are some interesting pictures in here I've forgotten about. Wow. Ooh, Booby Neo. Oh, Fluffy Durg Neo. Goral Neo. Big Squishy Neo. Tiny Pixel Neo. Oh, this is like one of my favorites. This male Storka, that's like one of my faves. Come on. I know Moth Neo has got to be here somewhere. There's me becoming blimped up into the ceiling. Okay. There's a Butterfly Neo. Getting closer. Getting closer. Ooh, Snake Neo with boobies. Oh, Lounge Neo. That was a good one. Let's see here. Moth Neo is in here somewhere. I think. Kangaroo Neo? That's like from a year ago. Proto Neo. Somebody offered to make me a fursuit partial of me with the proto head and everything, so I had this ref sheet commissioned. But that was a long time ago. Neo with socks. The Space Neo with Rienzu, who is Azoricon, one of Azoricon's other characters. A Round Dragon Neo. Dang, where is Moth Neo? Oh, I guess I have to find it. Or unless I skipped past it. I'll ask Azzo where it is, because she went through all my art one time. I don't think so, because it was a really big piece. You found it? That didn't do anything. That didn't pull up anything for me. There it is. Thank you, 4K. Perfect. Yes. There's the Moth Neo. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should repost all of these on YouTube as community posts. This is a blast from the past, though. Bug. Let's see what else we got. We got Avali Neo, but as a girl with the boobies. I like the hands. A thick dragon Neo. This is one of my favorite art pieces, Male Storka Neo. This is a really good one. Some of these have already been on Blue Sky and Twitter before, but I guess I could repost them. Here's me getting inflated and stuck to the ceiling by those floating ender chest enemies. The skulkers. Shulkers. Here's a butterfly Neo. Here's a snake Neo. There's Avali Neo with the socks and the arm warmers on, lounging on my space couch. This is a kangaroo Neo. And here's a Protogen Neo. Here's one of the older Tiger Bee Neo pieces. It actually looks a little different than the Tiger Bee I have on now. It's from a long time ago. And here's a Neo Moth again. You know what? I think I need a Diet Coke. Thank you for the resub, Moby and Neo.
The underscore micro underscore just
Did
subscribed
you
for
draw that,
64
maybe?
months.
If you
Miss
didn't draw
Lauren.
that, Jason, I don't think anybody else has. What is Morbius, Neo? What is Morbius, Neo? Do I even want to know? He's gonna morb! Enormous Neo? Well, there's lots of art of me being enormous. There is no shortage of art of me being enormous. Okay, the core could be anywhere, but if I had to guess, I think it's in here. Past these silo Cybin caps. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to be normal shaped a little bit. Keep blasting! Ooh, more psilocybin groves. Any shape is a friend shape. Think that might just be a dead end. Exploring these caverns takes a while. I feel like Leskia's weapon only hurts living things and not anything else. Where's the treasure? Not over here. Okay, well, there's a big wall here. Yeah, they're really great. They both also stream. Hopefully we don't get ambushed again by evil bugs. Oh, a bunch of dead guys are in here. Pew, 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 pew. Maybe we should have lit this whole place on fire. Okay, Zez Squirrel, have a good night. Where is this grav core? I'm gonna be in this place all night long. Uh-oh. Something bad is back there. Oh, the queen! Oh my god! Maybe I should not have been... Maybe I shouldn't have come down here. The Hive Queen is too large to be psychic slaughtered. Okay, I psychic slaughtered one of the guys. Phoenix versus the Hive Queen. If anybody has any big weapons, now is the time. Ishke! Thanks for the resub! She just wants a hug. Let's go, Phoenix! With the brawler! Dude, Phoenix is a beast! Dude, you took down the Mega Queen! You took down the Hive Queen! You're sick F! Wait, hold on. Maybe we're not supposed to bust these up. Everybody eats food! Tiger be looking cute and comfy. I was actually worried that the Mega Queen was gonna be too much. I was a little worried. All these bugs can be turned into chem fuel too. Mini food party. Yeah, sort of. They're eating insect jelly, which is kind of like honey, but not as healthy. It's like honey, but worse. Alright, let's take up all the stuff. Grav core, steel, grav light panel, some books, lots of dead bodies. Yep. Only light injuries too. I think like we got a couple scratches, but most people aren't hurt. Light Whisker has some acid burns, but they'll be okay. We get all the stuff now! Would XP survive? I think so. Maybe for a while. Maybe not forever, but they'll do an okay job for a while. XPs would be cool Rimworld characters. Yeah, there is a mod. Okay, audio base. I'll see you next time. What was I gonna say? I don't know. They learn things pretty quick in Casualties Unknown. Alright, we can turn all this stuff into chem fuel. Oodles of chem fuel. Now we have 6 cores, which means we just need to go somewhere where we can make lots and lots of components, and we can make any spaceship asteroid base we want. We have everything we need, I think. We could be greedy and try to get more cores. Whoa, the mech hive is up there. There's a hub nearby with stuff. We are kind of still looking for Resurrector Serum. I don't know if we're ever gonna find any though. It's so rare. Okay, Pookie, have a good night. A pack of man-hunting great wolves. 41 of them. Shit. Oh. Ooh, did we get the core? No. Oh, all these panels are here. Alright, are you guys ready to fight, 41 wolves? 'Cause here they come. For... Oh, dear. Alright, I have an idea. We're gonna light them on fire. Summer has begun. Alright, I've positioned everyone perfectly. Here we go, baby! Oh, Fish Preferred is standing in the door! That's bad. I did not want him to stand there. Fail. Oh no! I didn't mean for Fish Preferred to be standing in the door! Phoenix? Let's go, Phoenix! This is so stupid! Oh, the wall has been destroyed from stray gunfire! Or maybe not. It's hard to tell. There's a mountain of wolf corpses! Oh my god! Phoenix is OP! Well, Phoenix, your character is a planet-known master of melee and a brawler, so you just have a higher hit chance, but on top of that, your genes give you even more melee power. You have a damage multiplier on melee, and you have a skill bonus on melee. And, as if all of that wasn't enough, you have damage reduction. And, as if all of that wasn't enough, you have marine armor and a super duper really good sword. So you're basically like a vampire tank. What in the disgusting... Oh. Okay, well, now there's all these horrible bodies everywhere. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yes, Cheaty is a good tank too. Because Cheaty has tough. So Cheaty can also stand in the hallway and be OP. They're kind of in the way. There were so many of them that I can't... I think they ruined my hallway. I don't even know what to do with all of those. It's gross. They're making a huge stink. Their dead bodies are creating a toxic fume. Oh! Somebody do something! Leska got lung rot. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these. That's disgusting. They're like, there's too many of them in a single area. Where's that smell coming from? Wait, that's perfect actually. Hold on. Where's that smell coming from? I don't know if that's the name of the song.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? So stinkily.
Oh my god, dude.
Dead. A decomposing rodent somewhere near the baby's bed. Where's that smell coming from?
Everybody's getting lung rot because the bodies are fucking nasty.
Cup of tea, perhaps it's kind of mean, but you can have the birdie if you'll give me the spleen. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from?
The real threat was their decomposing bodies.
Kitty baby living in the city.
Oh.
Now throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty baby living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something, mister. Come on.
No.
Throw me something smelly, toss me something kind of dead. If you really, really love me, you'll let me chew off its head. Where's that smell coming
Yes, this is from a boss battle in Eugenics.
from? I know it's not for everyone, but tell me where's the charm? Starting on a leg before you finished with the arm. Hey, where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? I can use a little flesh.
Hopefully it goes away now that we've cleaned up the mess.
Been around a little while. That'll surely make me
Ugh.
smile. Come
That's
on,
disgusting.
give me a leg up and the right to bear arms. It's mostly
Actually insane.
so really,
Horrible.
what's the harm?
Check out this massive glob of insect jelly.
I'm a chum bucket kitty
I don't know exactly how the music from Eugenics was made.
mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty baby living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something.
I guess I might be.
Well, that smell coming from?
Where is that smell coming from?
You smell too, right? What's that even remind me of? Oh man, where's that lovely smell coming from? I'm a chum bucket kitty baby living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty baby living in the city.
Disgusting.
Something now. Throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty baby living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something.
It might go away though.
Where's that smell coming from? Could be
This song is a little longer than I thought it was. Oh, it's got 30 more seconds.
wrist. That's a little negligent. I can't
At least we have a surplus of gasoline.
be serene. Ooh, where's that smell coming from?
Should be plenty of chem fuel.
Where's that smell coming from? Ooh, that's nice. Where's that smell coming from now?
It's coming from Phoenix. They stink. Phoenix, you were swimming in great wolf corpses. You were swimming in the bodies of 50 About 50 animals, 50 giant animals that died. So now you are stinky. You're gross. You are grody now. We're gonna leave this disgusting place. Well, the kind of people who make eugenics and Binding and Isaac and stuff have their history in Newgrounds, I think. So yes. Ooh, there's like a dungeon here. Alright, let's explore this complex and this dungeon, and I think that's probably good enough for today. Okay, let's get Garbo. Alright, everybody, let's explore this room. Yep, our hilarious flying base. Oh, don't go in there, it's on fire. I hate those stupid unstable fuel rods. Oh, some giant insects are coming out. My Whisker is a little bit of a slowpoke. Whoa, that's a lot of bugs. Luckily, Cheaty and Phoenix are OP. That's a lot of bugugs. One of them is just running off somewhere. Probably to attack my, I don't know where they're going. I think they're gonna attack my bunny. What's in the crate? A Pollux seed. Interesting. A bunch of dead dudes. More bugs. Oh. Uh-oh. You know what? If there isn't a death resurrection serum in here, I might give up. More? Oh my god, dude. More bugs. We gotta get out of this place. The bugugs are coming. Gotta at least see what's in that room, though. Another? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Let's go outside. This planet sucks. Alright, let's open up these crates. Maybe something good is inside. Ancients will wake up in 0.7 hours. Oh. There was a guy in here, but I think he burned to death. We should probably just wake him up now and shoot him. It's a guy with a gun. Just stab him. They're dead. They died. Let's see what else we got. Wakey wakey, time to die. Synth thread, okay. Ooh, side trainers. A Masterwork Integrator headset. We already have one of those. Oh, one of my bots is fighting the Mega Spider. We might be able to grab this if we're careful. These few... Nope, nope, don't get it. Don't do it. Run away. We'll get it after the fire calms down. Okay. Shambler's approach. Next to my base? 111 Shamblers? Air fried chicken can be good, yeah. They expire in 3 days. I don't know. We have like really good firepower, but we don't have a minigun or like, If we had a minigun, I think we could take them, perhaps. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of guys. They're basically zombies. It's 108 zombies. Wow. Okay. Well, the fun thing about those guys is, as long as they don't see a human, they won't get aggressive. Yep. If we stay inside for 3 days, they will go away. Even better, if somebody else happens to attack, the zombies will aggro them. Why is everything burning? Sometimes the base just catches on fire. Yep, they're just all up in my business. I wonder if zombies will die when exposed to vacuum. Yes, if we aggro them, they will start beating on the walls. We could leave in a day and just decide this whole thing is stupid, this whole place sucks, is dumb. They have 100% vacuum resistance. There's a bunch of loot in here still that we haven't gotten, and there's a whole dungeon here. Hi, Maxie. I'm gonna add a door to my laboratory. Oh, I have been killed. I am killed to death. I am defeated. To pieces. To death. You can ask as long as it's not weird. Is this some kind of prank joke? Oh. Hi everybody, welcome to my Rimworld stream. Okay, I was worried you were gonna ask me something weird. A crack house ship? We'll define crack house ship. Hi Nora Voilin, hi Krilled Starfeather. Thank you for raiding me, how are you guys doing? Wait, are you both Awawi's? Are you both Awawi's? Cause I need to show you guys something important. I need your feedback. Oh. I am no longer an Awawi. I've been turned into the Chibi-Jin. Were you playing together, or did you just happen to both raid me at the same time? What is Abyssus and what is Moonlighter? I know Nora does music. I went to like one of their VR chat performances one time. Yeah. Yes, I'm sorry, Dark Elysium. I do the horrible spaceship. I have something to show you guys. This is work in progress. It's not done yet. I just want to show you guys because you're Awawis and I want to get your opinion on it. It's not done yet. Everything you see here is subject to change and some things are a placeholder. But I am making an Avali base. It'll be a VTuber for me first, and then a VR chat base for everybody later. The texture is a placeholder. I have not finished the hair yet. The feathers. So feathers are subject to change. UVs are subject to change. The beans and the autopithecae are subject to change. But I wanted to show off this model a little bit. I want a lot of people to use this when it's done, so I'm making it with VTubers and streamers in mind and VR chat players all at the same time. My favorite part is the legs, actually. So, let me show you guys something. And if you were here at the beginning of stream, you saw this already, but there's a lot of people who haven't gotten to see it. I have worked really hard on the rigging of this model. The legs maintain volume. I'll show without the stuff too. Yeah, isn't that cool? I feel like there's a lot of potential for neuron activation in this zone right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like... So, this will come with like full face tracking and all kinds of stuff. What's up, Mars? How you doing? And don't worry, Mars. I plan on making fat blend shapes for it too. So it'll be rigged for... There'll be like a stocky build, a skinny build, and a fat build for the character, and full face tracking and stuff. But a lot of things I have going on with it are placeholders right now. It's not done yet. It's very much a work in progress model. Mars Avali? Dude, I would make a Mars Avali. I would make... If Mars wanted to use a certain Avali model on their streams, maybe, I'd be willing to work something out, you know? I think any streamer, any furry, any Avali streamer who's like, damn, I really need a really good VTuber, like, you should definitely DM me when this model gets more close to being done. Yeah. Belly. That's like three. Anyways, I just wanted to show that off really quick. The actual game that we're playing is Rimworld for a little while longer. Okay, yeah, so now that we have some professional Awalis in the chat, like, you gotta give me some feedback, because I'm like, I have second thoughts about the eyes and the nose ridge and the face and the body proportions and the feathers and stuff. So it'll be like a VR chat base, but it'll come with a VTuber setup. And it'll be completely fully face tracked by me. And I'm an expert in face tracking, so... Avali cannot breathe in outer space without help from a spacesuit. If you want to, you can give it a squishy tummy. That's very possible. Anyways, in our Rimworld game, there are 108 zombies. So don't know what to do about that yet. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the Kita. Just doesn't make me happy. That model is not my Nindo. That model is just not my ninja way. The Kita and the Avali are just not my type. Nope. Well, yeah, there's 108 mega zombies right outside my spaceship. Isn't that exciting? Nuke 'em? I don't know how. Maybe. Can we? I think Javali is cool, but it's a little too much of a certain energy. The tail isn't really done yet. Oh no, they're coming in! They're coming in! They broke down my door! one of my shelves has been destroyed! We have to build a new door! As soon as possible! I was hoping to go for a combination of Raptor and Goober. The Neo Avali. I've actually thought about calling it the Space Avali instead of the Neo Volley because I'm worried that calling it the Neo Volley comes off as a little narcissistic, and I'm worried that in this fandom that will make some people upset. I have survived too many weird things in this fandom sometimes. I know, but man, you know that every single day I hear some weird ass story about somebody who I interacted with like 8 years ago who has some like insane grudge or some insane twisted story or something. It's just like, man, it's never ending. It's just never ending, dude. Yeah, Neo Volley just makes sense. So that's probably what it's gonna be called, but like, damn. People are difficult sometimes. We have to get rid of these bodies because they're disgusting. Luckily, Artificer is on it. Our bookcase is full of like insanely super expensive books. Dude, there is new weird furry drama every single day. There is insane new furry drama every day. That's a good point, Fish Preferred. The faction? Oh, that won't make sense to nobody. Uh-oh. Oh no! Artificer was outside and was hauling a body! Artificer is dead. Artificer aggroed the swarm! Oh, there wasn't a volley in here. That's true. That's true, Hio. I do have a story for you later, but that's true. We could save Artificer. They're fine. But yeah, if anybody has questions about the model, I know it's taken a long time, but I had a surge of productivity recently, so I'm taking much more feedback now. There will be a beta test. I'm probably gonna have some people who are knowledgeable of 3D beta test the model at some point. Dude, Catron triggered the zombies. Uh-oh. You know what would go crazy is if we had a Molotov, I think. How much will the model cost? It will be a feature dense model. You're already a Patreon, Cheaty, but I have considered, realistically speaking, one of the reasons I need to finish the model is because I need the money. So I might make a certain tier on my Patreon and then people can be beta testers there. Maybe. I haven't fully... It's a little different than streaming, because with streaming, it's like, yeah, support me if you want to, you know? Well, I'm just here to vibe, but when it comes to like an incredible 3D project or a really massive, a really epic, massive on-taking, I kind of have to get my time's worth. So the price of the model is probably gonna be around 30 to 40-ish. It'll be similar in price to a certain other Avali model that's really good. Because I think that's the level I'm going for. Grenades. I don't like grenades because I'm worried my colonists will throw them on themselves. Like, I'm worried they'll throw them badly. But yeah, as for the price of the model, it'll probably be a similar price to the Javali or the Spear Avali. Maybe a little less. Maybe. Maybe. And I'm probably going to give a discount code to all my Patreons. I think that's fair. So, 2 days until the zombies go away, by the way. We're pretty badly out of components. Pretty bad. You know, if some pirates happen to raid us right now, I think I would just be okay. Ooh. Oh, the mechs. A zombie saw mech, which unfortunately counts as a human for some reason. Clean Sweeper #1 is gonna go down, baby. Show him what you got, Clean Sweeper. Alright, Fraga, have a good night. Yeah, if I could just like light them all on fire, that would go crazy. Dude, I think one of them stepped into a trap and it aggroed them all. We have some idle colonists. Chat, what do we do in this situation? We just wait it out, right? What else is there to do? Fish Preferred is making components the best they can. They're kinda not super fast. Being a Sanguiphage repairs scars, right? Pretty sure it does. That might not happen until they do a death rest. Yep, the zombies are right outside my base. But I want this treasure, so I'm not giving up. Technically, my ship is ready to launch again. Peter, the zombies are here. They're kinda, sorta wandering into my death hallway. No, yeah, I don't want to leave the treasure here or this dungeon. I mean, they'll fade away in 22 hours. So in 22 hours, they're all gonna lay down forever. Yep, not without mods. I love Diet Coke. 19 hours. Ooh, some flash lightning lit them on fire. Dude. Somebody got food poisoning. Seven in-game hours. Ooh, it started raining. You know what? They're gonna create rot stink. That's gonna be disgusting. Okay, they're starting to fall over. They're starting to fall over. A trade ship? Ooh, let's talk to them. We could sell our insect jelly and maybe buy medicine, or then I'm not seeing anything crazy in here. That's pretty much it. Of course, the medicine is landing outside. Oops. We'll just pick it up later. I think I don't have 300 plasteel. Why is Darius starving? Oh, they have food poisoning from the insect jelly. Okay, the zombies are starting to fall down. There's only 59 zombies now that are alive. They will be toast by the end of the day. Or by morning. A kamikaze explosive robot? I don't think so. I'm just gonna wait them out. It's just like World War Z, I think, where they wait out the zombies. Shamblers don't have infinite energy. They kind of just sort of run out of steam after a few days. So if you just wait them out, they kind of die. They become dead. Hi, Sky Wishes. Didn't I see you in VR recently, or was that somebody else? Ooh. Their numbers have been reduced to only 41 Shamblers. Fish Preferred has created a masterwork EMP launcher. This weapon bears a portrayal of Darius resting against a wall of plasteel, sweating heavily. A sweaty Darius. A thicket is visible in the distance. The work is shaded in hues of white and green. A drunkard floats in the distance. This image tells the story of Darius mining a rich vein of plasteel on the 6th of August. A sweaty Darius. A sweaty art of Darius. delicious. The engravings are hilarious. Chat, does anybody like Sweaty Avali? Any Sweaty Avali fans? Sure do have a lot of rice. Oh, I finished research of the gun, of the big gun. Wouldn't they sweat ammonia? I think the zombies are gone now. Okay. It looks like a Harbinger seed and 15 components. Not really what I needed. Tons of horrible dead bodies outside. Lovely. Is there like one left? Is one of these zombies still alive? They're like freaking out. Like there's one that's still alive. Ugh. Nanook has extreme lung rot. In one of his lungs. I could probably make a bionic lung. I have a doctor. They're not injured. I can't treat them and they won't sleep in the hospital. There's just too many horrible dead bodies. So wait, how do you even cure this? We might have to remove their lung. That's okay, we'll just make a new one. You can survive with one lung for a while. They'll be like kinda weak, but they will survive. Okay, right lung removed. We're locked out of the dungeon. It is, but we'll make a new lung, so it'll be okay. Fish Preferred is already on producing the new bionic lung. fucking disgusting bodies outside. There's 9 billion horrible bodies outside. Gross. Darius. Wait, Darius, did you see the masterwork? The godlessness of Darius? Yes, Neo, I did. You didn't see it? Oh man. I'll read it out loud one more time. Fish Preferred made a masterwork EMP launcher featuring you. This weapon bears a portrayal of Darius resting against a wall of plasteel, sweating heavily. A thicket is visible in the distance. The work is shaded in hues of white and green. A drunkard floats in the distance. This image tells the story of Darius mining a rich vein of plasteel on the 6th of Juggist. You were sweaty. Congratulations. You're a good sweater. It was the godlessness, the weapon is called the godlessness of Darius. God, these people have like lung rot. There are so many horrible dead zombie bodies that our dudes just keep getting lung rot. You don't know what I like, Shanzaval. Dang, we're locked out of the dungeon again. I want to get inside that ancient stockpile. It might have something awesome. Dude, this place is fucking gross. There are so many dead bodies. In the late game? How do people deal with so much rot stink? Freaking nasty. Alright, Nanook, good news. Your replacement lung is almost ready. Burn them. Ugh, you have to transport them and then move them around and... Alright, prepare for surgery. Alright, Nanook now has a detoxifier lung. Which gives them a buff to breathing, actually. The bionic, it's better than a human lung. It's expensive to make those, though. Yes, he does breathe in HD. That's a fax machine, actually. I think, is rot stink different than toxic buildup though? Actually, a human lung is different, is only capable of breathing at 30 FPS. What does that even mean? Oh, we opened the entrance, okay. Chidi, Nanook, Darius, and Phoenix. Let's go in there. Actually, we'll send Garbo in there too. All right. What the frick is fats per stuffing? Ugh. Oh, look at that. Computer. Funny turret go burr. Run away! Bro is consuming an insane amount of jelly. Bro is jelly maxing. Oh, medicine. Whoa! It's full of drugs! There's drugs in there! Oh yeah! Some drugs! Whoa! The mother load! Actually, it's not really that many drugs. I could put one pawn on Luciferum. My ugly dude. Take the funny pills. This place is not very big. Let's see what's inside. Nothing. That's it. This dungeon was not very big. This dungeon was not very big. Baby dungeon. But we did find a lot of drugs. I'm confidently putting one of my pawns on Luciferum because I think they'll last a long time. Oh, there's a side trainer. We have a lot of side trainers now. There's a massive rock of plasteel out there. I think we need to find and go to that rock, perhaps. There we go. Okay. The deep and deeper mod? Is that like cave diving and holes and stuff? The weirdo bed in there. Let's explore some asteroids. It's random chance if an asteroid has the thing we need, right? We can kind of bunny hop around and see what happens. I want to find a cool base location. Manual labor. Alright, I have a feeling that there's not gonna be anything super special in here. But let's check it out. Sometimes there's like an empty space in the middle of the asteroid, so we'll just do this and this. I also see some silver veins. An aurora. The shuffle of like everyone taking off the stuff. Oh, my plants have died to vacuum exposure? Is it open in here? No, the door. It's cause they opened the door. Okay, we might need to make a little vac barrier here. Otherwise our plants are gonna get trolled forever. The aurora is ending. Yep, that is it. What happens? Luckily, it's fixed now. Wonder if there's an overlay for vacuum. Oh yeah. Wonder what the exclamation means. It's becoming vacuumous over time. The vacuum overlay is kind of cool. Oh, some silver. Gene processor. Oh, a mech hive is raiding. Oh, that's a lot of mechs. You can make a base on an asteroid. Okay, they're not attacking yet. Leskia, why don't you take the EMP launcher? What the? Oh, all my electricity fell out. I didn't even know we had any normal conduits left. I thought we got rid of them all. Oh well, luckily it's the daytime, so the solar panel, our grid excess is still kind of high. Dang, all my electricity fell out! Ooh, that's good information. Stupid power problems. I don't think this asteroid has anything crazy besides silver. Here we go. Looks like they're deciding to attack the wall there. Oh, the door. If they get that door, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Just repair the door faster than the Scyther can destroy it. They're attacking the random ass walls! Why are they? They're trying to bonk my walls down! Okay, we might have to change our strategy here. We're about to be double-sided. Phoenix is on vac suit, not armor. All right, Phoenix. Phoenix is high on go juice. They have a bionic arm, a bionic leg. Let's go, Phoenix. Beat him up. That steel wall got annihilated again. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, the robots! I hope that his head doesn't get destroyed. A piece of wall has been destroyed! Oh! I think we got them all. That was a lot of robots. We might have to build my wall here out of tougher stuff, actually. I'll make it out of uranium. Peaceful space music again. Only Cheaty and Phoenix had injuries. And they're fine. It's negative 32 degrees in here. We might need a heater or something. Kinda low on components. 1, 2, 5! That was a good battle. That was satisfying. I think it's funny that the uranium is like the same color. That was 21 Scyther corpses. I wonder why the Mechhive hates us so much. Fish Preferred's brain injury has healed. We do need a little bit of steel, though. Where's Fish Preferred? Fish Preferred is shredding mechanoids. We are out of steel, actually. I might be able to make a torch. Yeah, some of my rooms are a little cold. There we go. That'll warm things up a little bit, I think. Especially in combination with the chem fuel generators. These generate heat. Oh, there's also a heater. Okay, yeah, we got the heater. Another raid? Another one? Oh, they got guns this time. Oh, they sent a Diabolus? I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait, Sky Wishes, did you ever confirm you were the person I met in VR, or is that different Sky Wishes? Yes! I have an idea! Let's leave! It's time to leave this place. This planet sucks. We're out of here. Frick this stupid place. Yeah, we're leaving. It's time to go. Knowing the storyteller though, that pretty much almost guarantees they're gonna send another one. Okay. Oh, we had a guy that was just barely hanging on. Oh my god, Light Whisker, scary. Alright, let's hack open these doors. We are out of steel. Yeah, this one's just got stuff. Not even a grav core, but there might be a Resurrector Serum or a unique weapon. Who knows? We're out of materials, so we gotta get in there. Did you have a good time? Did you like go shopping or something? I was wondering where you were. Oh, you and Viv went out to dinner? Dude, a masterwork cataphract armor. Oh. Holy shit! The mega cool armor! Oh, that's right. Yeah, you went to dinner with your mom. Where did you end up eating? I see a Lancer, a Scorcher. That's it actually. I think this room's pretty easy, and a Slugger turret. Dude, that armor is gonna be insane. Light Whisker is going on an insulting spree because he was hungry. He dropped his food to do it. It's a box. And inside was grav panels. Oh, I've got enough grav panels. Stupid grav panels. Oh, there's robots in there. Oh, those are bad robots.
Mango_Blaze78 just subscribed for 55
Thanks
months.
for the sub! Yay!
Wow, 55 months. Hope you are doing well.
I'm doing pretty alright. We're doing it. Fish Preferred took a stray shot to the foot. Swoosh. Phoenix got shot. Uh-oh. Phoenix is having an involuntary death rest. Oops. Oops. It's fine. They're extremely hard to kill. We'll just have Darius take him back. It's a crate! An Archotech leg. Does anybody need an Archotech leg? Missing legs. The prisoners all have missing legs. Phoenix will be back to normal after a death rest. Sometimes my dudes just get KO'd. And then they lose all their blood. Everybody's having a mood right now. I'm gonna give Fish Preferred a blood transfusion since we have a ton. No, the only thing that can kill you is if somebody destroys your brain. Fish Preferred should be back to normal. We just gave them a blood transfusion. Yes, that's why I give my vampires really good helmets, usually. Like, you have a recon helmet, which is a pretty serious military helmet. Helmet. Blech. This complex might be a little difficult. You guys want to take a break from Rimworld and do a little something else for a little while? This game is fun, but I think I kind of want to do something else just a little bit. I think we could either do an hour of Rivals of Ether or an hour of Deadlock. One of those two. And then after that I want to do some 3D work. So which one? Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I want to hit more buttons. I'm tired of looking at tiny menus. Model work? I could, the next part of the model that I have to work on is the hair. Rivals? There is, nobody in chat would know, but Rivals of Ether had a massive balance patch a few days ago. And a ton of characters got nerfed. A lot. Like Crag and Zetterburn got nerfed. A lot of ledge play got nerfed. Fleet is fine. Yeah, the ledge play was kind of stupid. Everyone's aerials out of ledge grab got nerfed. You can't ledge grab as easily now. Zetter down there did not get nerfed, but a lot of his other moves did. It's okay. I just have a skill issue with that character. They're kind of an overwhelming button blender. Zetter Dare. I don't like that move. That move is a troll move. Cheaty has inspired creativity, but they don't have any making stuff skills, so it's a little bit lost. I had a Diet Coke and it's not hitting. I think I need protein. For lunch today, I had a giant smoothie. We might be out of steel a little bit. No, I haven't. Yep. I put a turret out here in case we get raided. Neo, check DMs. That's a good picture, but you drew my legs so huge. Hold on. I have an amazing fan art in my DMs. Look at, are my thighs really that big whenever I'm the XP? Oh, funny gaming PC components. Yeah, actually, my computer is on the ground below my desk. Yeah, I remember when I broke my leg. Those were good times. That was a good time. You know what I could do is I could have some peanut butter crackers. That would fix me. I could work on this. Yeah, I think that the bones for the XP are not the same proportion as most other avatars, so they kind of just do this a lot, even though I'm not really looking up. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a snack while we think about what we want to do. How about we take a poll? Actually, I'll just do a little bit of Rivals, and I'll do Deadlock on my own time. Bathroom break and Rivals.